Hello, gamers, and welcome back to Fell Xenologue. Everybody pray for Greg. I want to meet Greg tonight.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Hi, Frubbles. Hi, Asui. Hi, Akira. Hi, Nathan. Hope you guys are doing well tonight.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own?
Ah, ghost!
Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of
Hi,
gloom
Panda. I will
or
check the description in class.
What does it matter? One knows the truth.
I like these little intros they do to each chapter.
There is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
I don't know. You think this is Griss's voice actor? I think it could be Marnie.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border. And their border security is tighter than that of any other
Oh, well, I'm
nation.
happy to hear that,
So,
Owen,
we
that
must
it's
enter
going to be
covertly.
good. Also,
But
hope
more
you're
to the
doing well
point,
tonight.
we are
Thanks
no
for
longer
stopping in.
going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each
I
other
love Nell,
informed.
man.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are!
Wait, Divine One! Stop, please!
There he is!
Gregory!
It's our baby boy!
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members.
Gregory has entered the chat. Let's go.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
This is a good chapter, because we're gonna meet Angsty
I got turned
Allchrist,
around
too.
and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
correct.
So I'm guessing
Oh, it's
the
Kristen
ritual worked,
Diamalt.
and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed.
Diamalt makes him sound like a beverage. Like I would drink Diamalt.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is off.
Our appearance is also fairly different. We got different hair.
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as
I
you
would
aren't
drink
a threat,
Diamalt. If
I'm sure
Diamant
people
was a
can-
drink, I would
Oh,
slurp him
sorry
right
for
up,
not
okay?
addressing you formally enough.
Without a second
Always
thought.
been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please.
Could
feel
throw him
free
in
to
a
speak
blender,
up.
juice him right up.
It's all right, Gregory.
Tasty
The Divine
Diamalt.
Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nil. I like you too. You said the 4 winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Sol.
Slurp him up. I would.
I'll admit it, the name Celestia
What, you
of the
guys
Four
wouldn't?
Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know you're.
Oh, I like Slaylene. That's a
What
good
did
pick.
you say?
Just joking. Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Looks like my pursuers found us.
What on earth did you miss to see that quote? Hi, Kristen. Hi, Sir Ethan. Oh, I was just talking about how if Diamant were a drink, I would slurp him up.
Spotted while scouting?
I guess you don't really slurp a drink so much as a soup, though. So that's more like if Diamant was a soup.
2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily.
Hardest map in the game. Oh, baby. Here we go.
Why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing
Also,
us,
hi, why do
then
I
we are
exist?
border
Hope you're
guards
doing
on
well
base.
tonight.
They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me. We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One.
This
While I
gets
see that
brutal
you
even on
prefer to
normal.
fight,
Great, it's gonna be a
we
good
have
one
to be
tonight.
on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long?
All I know about this
By
map is
fighting
that
bravely every
someone
time someone comes
recommended
after
to me
us.
that I bring some
Not by running
archers, so I'm
away.
gonna bring some
We have
archers.
preparations to place the emblems into slumber. We are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not.
When do I meet the
Here we are,
brothers?
something of a
Show me the
disappointment.
brothers.
Nonsense. The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again.
Oh, well, bringing flyers and bringing Soren is no problem. I always do that.
Kind words, Lord Nell.
But I didn't really bring archers to the last 2 maps, so that'll be a
Has abandoned
change.
the chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected
Soren.
them to be plotting
Soren!
Where?
Alright, I'm mentally preparing myself for a very hard chapter,
They've done a
so
good job
if
keeping
it's
us
not
safe.
hard, I'm gonna be
But
very
judging
disappointed.
By the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are. Keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
Yes, I also don't love that you need to do the Xenologue on every save file. But at least, like, you don't have to do it on maddening. Like, you can just set it to normal.
But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate
Hi,
defense.
Anime Degenerate. Emblem had a hard time with this map. Ooh, they're pretty good at this game, so that's a little scary.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brodia is going to raise an army, and soon.
I was about to say hi, Lizard. Hi, Irony. Yes, it's our baby boy. He's
I'm
here.
afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Oh my god, the face Gregory just made.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brody.
We stand Gregory in this chat. He's our boy.
Look, Diamant, here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I support evil Alchrist wrongs.
You shouldn't have revealed our position. Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nell, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would
Am I gonna do a Lucia in this stream? I don't know. I'm gonna play for like, 3 or 4 hours and we'll just see how far we get.
The peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say?
Our spy
Should we
isn't
join
Dudu.
forces once more?
That's a Three Houses
cannot be
character.
serious.
He's not in Engage.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice.
Yes, I will be checking the class and unit descriptions.
Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy.
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than
You
before.
can't ground me, you're not my dad. You know, I think. I suppose any of you could be my dad. It is anonymous on YouTube. Lizard, I am your father. Very good. Alright, let's see. So. Alright, he's a sage with Elwind. Okay. That's not an archer, but it, you know, does some archer things. Let's see who we're going to bring here. Bring Vale. Then we're going to want some archers, it sounded like. Do I have anyone with a bow that has more than 22 strength? Because that was pretty good. Where's our Alchrist? 15. Etier has 21. Well, really, she has 19. She has +2 at the moment. Spring Saphir. Is Rosado good in the DLC? Let's see. 16, 17, 15. I don't know. Those stats are still a little, meh, I feel. Get one more pick. I just bring Ivy again. Let me decide if I still need... Yeah, I think Makai is probably still good on her. Let's look at the map, and then we will determine emblems. As promised, I will look at the... Oh my god, Alchrist's pose is so good! Look at that! Look at him! And he's abandoned his knightly virtue. Show off. Very good. Lacks the confidence to be decisive. This ends here. That's a good name for that ability. This ends here is honestly a better name than Fair Fight. Fair Fight isn't nearly as dramatic. Alright. Is this sniper just here to kill flyers, or is he gonna, or shenanigans gonna happen at some point? Hi, Zucchini. Would I like tips for the Elusia map? Not for now. If I started and I have trouble with it, maybe. But I want to try the maps blind at first. Maybe I do need 2 archers. I feel like I don't have... Let me look at Alchrist's stats. Can he one-shot things at the moment? He's got a killer bow. No, don't go back to the world map. I want to look at the flyer stats. You guys have 17 defense. So I don't believe Alchrist one-shots them, but he probably does one-shot the Griffins. We do have Mulligir on Lyn. You know, we have some wind spells. Okay, If I need the tips, I will ask for them, but thank you for offering.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Alright, I figured this would be the Cannoneer map. I was like, the last map was kind of the Enchanter
Beware the
map.
magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
Hi, Timothy. Yeah, this is a bit of a scary looking map, for sure. And nowhere is safe from these Cannoneers, it seems.
Your instructions?
Happily.
Ready and able.
I am full of vigor.
No, I was hoping for a crit. Oh well. Oh man, can Ivy not finish him? Neither can Greg!
Let's go.
That throws a little bit of a wrench in my plans. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have Saphir and Ivy tag team this guy. Yeah, this DLC is not messing around. I do not blame anyone for playing it on not maddening.
I can do this.
Jeez, there's like nowhere to go where I'm not getting hit by like 8 things. Maybe I need to like be planning to do a turn 1 Byleth dance. It just seems very hard to like kill anything without putting all of my units in extreme danger. These guys are gonna... Yeah, I mean, Greg can't get attacked by all of these flyers. Yeah, I think I need to change my approach to this turn. And also, maybe I might need to bring a little more bulk. I didn't really bring anyone that can take a hit. I think we're gonna maybe do Morb instead of Veil, and we'll just throw Soren on someone else for a chapter. Oh, I did forget to put a ring on Greg. Thank you for reminding me.
Let's go.
I need to put one on Saphir, too. Does help if I put rings on people. Oh, if he brings staffs, that might be... Okay, I mean, yeah, this also gives us the bulk. We'll have the Edelgard emblem on him. That might help. for Saphir. Definitely want to add some bulk to you. Perhaps Hector, perhaps Ike. I think I'm gonna do Ike.
Ike, I'm ready.
I don't know, I feel like Ike makes her a little more survivable than Hector does. Although blocking off the squares with Hector is kind of nice. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
It's unfortunate that we have to fight each other.
I hear you.
Shall I go? I will not falter.
We're gonna give this guy the bonk. We're gonna have Kagetsu finish him off and then canter back to where he is not getting hit by literally everything. Less. Bonk. Kagetsu did give the bonk. He has bonked foes 250 times. Alright, how much damage do you guys actually do? 24. And you can inflict poison. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Where to?
Unfortunately, our Saphir does not really have any skills, because I was not really using her in this playthrough. I think we probably are going to do a turn 1 Byleth Dance. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to position for it. Okay, then we can put Greg here. The accuracy is not great. Hi, Brooks. We are struggling. Map's a tricky one. I also forgot to reassign Soren to somebody else. We're gonna make do with our mistakes. Jeez, she just gets hit by all of these dudes. She doesn't get doubled, so that's good. But she does take a whole bunch of damage, and I don't really appreciate that. Can at least block off the foot dudes, though.
Here goes.
To an extent. Can Nil survive this turn? Yeah, we're going to be able to move him. Just trying to see if she's gonna die if she gets attacked by both of these guys. 35, 37. Deal 17. She doesn't die if she gets hit by both of them. And she's just out of cannon range. And she's gonna kill this archer for us.
My strength.
Can Nil survive in general? That's a little more questionable. But he should be fine this turn.
You have my attention.
What's Greg's personal? That's a good question. When there are more foes than allies within 3 spaces, gain avoid plus 20. That's funny. He's good at running away. You don't have thunder? Thunder isn't part of your equipment? It's disappointing. How much damage do you do? 28 on 26. You're not going to double. Do 10 damage. You're going to do not that much damage. So we could go here, and if we do the fire, then I think this is okay for Ivy. This armor guy doesn't move. Interesting. Greg is a Joestar. Truly the masters of running away. So if he's here and he does the fire, the only thing that's going to be able to hit him is this guy, who does 24 damage on 8 speed. Yes, he will be fine. And we're just gonna take the map at the pace that we need to take it. I think this turn should be okay. I forgot about backup attacks! Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
We can just... none of the rest of this matters, because I'm gonna have to go back. Ah! Why am I time crystalling? It's turn 2. Fun how you have not missed much. We are just struggling on this map a bit.
Soren, come on.
Hi, Storm Valkyrie. This is... I mean, this is like my 3rd attempt at the map. But this is my... tonight is my first time playing it.
Happily.
So I think we can do a similar thing.
I'm ready.
We just need to not put Celestia where she gets hit by 2 things. She can't take 2 hits. That chunks that guy to 9.
Mavier reporting.
We could have Mavier hit him. I assume that Nil has a twist, but I don't know what it's gonna be. But it would be a little weird if he didn't, right? You don't have Canter. I thought you had Canter. You might actually be okay, though, because you're very bulky.
No mistakes.
But I totally thought you had Canter. But don't engage.
Experience has triumphed.
Ooh, I can give her the Levin sword from Saline. Like, and I don't have to, like, bring her to the map, because that would be kind of nice. Does Nil have any special typing? Oh, he's a dragon, which is always useful.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna burn, like, a bunch of,
Your
emblems
instructions?
this turn. But the start of this map is a mess, and I feel like I need it. I'll have to remember that, because that is a game changer. The, item thing.
Let us begin.
Bring it on.
So she leaves him with 1. What about you? You also leave him with 1. Not Cataclysm. Hit rate's a little shaky. Little bit of a shaky hit rate. Tragic.
Oh-ho!
Oh ho! The HectorCopter is fueled and it is taking off.
I'll do my best. Allow me to demonstrate.
I don't know if I've adequately talked about how much I love the Goddess Dance animation, especially the beginning part with the water. Very pretty. And if I'm gonna engage, I might as well just use the Levin sword. There are other guys that can kill this guy, it's just a little more actually, that's not super consistent either. I'd rather have 2 attempts. Yes, the beginning part of the Goddess Dance is cooler than the end part of the Goddess Dance, but I do enjoy the whole thing. And Mavier is maybe gonna get hit a bunch. But hopefully he'll be okay. Alright, I feel okay about this turn. Good dodge. Way to go, Nil. OP unit, by the way. We'll see if I get punished for not having Canter on Morb.
Forgive me.
I don't know if I wanted that crit. I might, Does he suffer from success? No, he's gonna be fine. I thought that crit might have opened him up to one more attack, which would have made me sad. Hi Martinez, no need to apologize. Thanks for coming to hang out. Ike Soren moment? Are you guys ready for the line? It's gonna happen.
Hi, Soren.
Soren!
Out of my way.
Ooh, I should have instructed first. That would have been wise. Definitely should have instructed first.
Soren.
You're the same way as like. It has the same energy as the Brodia skirmish. I'm gonna be honest, I have never played a skirmish. But I did watch someone play a Brodia skirmish and it looked brutal, man. I was like, why are we even like going on this journey when Brodia could just be sending their dudes to solve all of our problems?
Quickly now. Again. I cannot retreat now.
Mulligan, you're good.
No problem.
Should have done that earlier, but better late than never. Yeah, this should be okay. If we have Nell kill this guy, we can have Ivy come over, hopefully kill one of these guys with wind magic. Ooh, she can't quite kill him. Interesting. Still think we use these guys to clear out this side, though. Brodia skirmish doesn't have permadeath. Technically, this doesn't have permadeath either. Hi, iced coffee. Hope you are doing well today. Let me do math on if this is okay. She's gonna take 12 from this guy. If she gets hit by everything, be like 24 there. I don't want any information yet. If I continue to be stuck, I may ask for help. But I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own at first. But thank you for the offer. I will let you know if I need it.
I can take on anyone.
Yeah, I think she should be okay, especially since I expect that the dummies will draw an attack or two. How much damage do you do, Tomahawk Man? 18. Okay, so Mavier will be fine, even if he gets hit.
her knight.
Yes, I was calculating the half damage on Ike. I would not have made that move if it weren't for the half damage. Let me just make sure this guy isn't gonna just murk Ivy. He's not. Take the accuracy here, since they're both overkill anyway. Start getting the speed taker going on Ivy. And Nil, you just... Oh, I forgot to check that flyer. I think Nil is okay. I forgot to check that flyer range, but I think he should be fine. Tornado Blast, what does that one do? How goes the map? Well, we're past turn 1, which is an improvement. Woo! Oh my god! The Kagetsu doubles. Dodges the 72, hits the double crit. Not even stealing XP, because it's fixed. Yeah, because Saphir is at Ike 1, which I believe means I don't even have the half damage, do I? Oh no, I do. You get that immediately. I thought maybe you got that at like bond level 5 or something. Huh. Mage cannons are so inaccurate that they break the laws of the video game. I was curious if I could Astro Storm down this guy, but I can't. This is wishful thinking. But the accuracy stat would have to be like, let me look. It, like, the hit's 125. The hit goes down the further away you go. But, still. That's kind of funny. Tomahawk, 42 physical attack on 14 speed. I mean, she would certainly survive that, but what about you? How much damage do you do? Up to 24. So you really wouldn't do much. You do 42 minus 15. 27. So yeah, she should be fine, even if these guys hit her. More characters does mean more Soren Bond conversations. That may be the most exciting thing of the DLC, to be honest. So I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Okay, we're gonna have to heal Morb up. I'm gonna just borrow this elixir. You guys have bows, or is it just warning me that you have a killer axe? It's warning me that you have a killer axe. See if we can bonk this man from afar. Evil Ocris be like, I'm not sorry. It's true. Oh, they counterattack! That's funny. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't really think about it. Ella's gonna come over here. We're gonna physics Saphir. She might die though, I'm gonna be honest, I did not do the math. But that should help. We'll instruct the doubles. No, Greg! I did not consider the power of the tomahawk. All right, we're gonna go back. I'm not willing to sacrifice Greg. Greg must be protected. But that's fine. We can just move him. This restores 12 health. I'm trying to determine if it's better to use 3 stacks of poison if she gets hit like 4 times. It would be better to cast restore. I don't think she's gonna get hit 4 times. I don't think that changes the RNG, so I'm pretty sure this is still gonna miss. Yeah. Do our little Great Aether setup here. Gonna move Nil away from the angry enemies. Ooh, I might try one. I like a sushi. What's in that?
I won't let anyone.
Oh, I'll try it, whatever. Oh, well, I like those. Yeah, I'm getting some spring rolls, guys. Or maybe a spring roll. I'm not sure how many. Okay, let me think with my brain here. So these guys do not have 1-2 range. We can kind of poke at them if we want.
Right away.
Ooh, you had public sushi?
I'm ready for more orders.
Yeah, I'm not having sushi. I'm having spring rolls, but we're getting them from a sushi place. I can't have real sushi. I'm a vegan. No fish for me. Forgot vegans existed. Yeah, there's not a ton of us. Relatively small group. Trying to figure how short are we from the kill here? We are 8 short. I do like a cucumber roll. A cucumber roll is good. Oh, we can get her to doubling with the instruct though, I think, because it gives her +3 speed, and she would double this guy. Nice. Hi, Michelle. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Better to act than to worry.
I'm not going to be able to do ice in a way that is conducive to blocking things, because this is collapsed floor, which means it can't have ice, I guess. See, if we go here, then Ivy can get hit by a tomahawk guy, and this fella. They do 33 and 42 damage. Ivy has 18 defense. Let me do some math. I think she would be okay if my math is correct. And as you guys know, my math is very rarely wrong. Pretty much never, right? Math backup damage too. I should have, but I'm too late. I'm pretty sure it's okay though, even with the backup attack. Pretty sure.
Is that enough? I'm just embarrassed.
Blushing lizard. Oh, these guys can't do anything to Morb. We could just have him sit here and wall this off. That's kind of nice. In which case I may have a productive use of ice. Depending on how the AI behaves, that might be a good use of ice, or it might be a terrible use of ice. Honestly, Morb has been really good across all of the DLC. He has been tremendously helpful. A few things could go wrong here, depending on how the enemy behaves or if my math is bad.
Soren.
Ooh. I wasn't thinking double chain attacks. I was calculating some chain attacks, but I wasn't thinking it was going to be so many. Please live more. I beg. Interestingly, the Okay, we're fine. That I was gonna say they attacked in the wrong order, but they actually attacked in a fine order if they weren't gonna throw the tomahawk at her. Whew! Okay. I feel like we are out of beginning of map hell. This feels... I feel like there's light at the end of the beginning of the map tunnel.
Yes.
Name my target.
Just a little concerned about this wyvern. So I'm not sure if I have like a great way to kill him this turn. Then he might fly over and whack someone, and I don't want that. I don't want anyone getting whacked. These are one range guys, right? Yeah. We can block them out like this. There's also an archer that I'm going to need to take care of. This could be a three houses shenanigans turn. Yeah, I think three houses shenanigans are good here. No tips yet. I think we're making good progress.
Who's next? I am ready. Professor! Ah! On my way. Let's do this! That's it! Don't hold this against me, okay?
We love three houses shenanigans. I move him here, he just gets hit by two guys in the thing, and that'll be fine. Much there's a cannoneer up here. Rider blast. Rider proficiency ballista. Badge. I mean, that probably just means we kill this guy from over here, and that's fine. We could kill the wyvern. Because this guy doesn't do any damage, right? He does 3.
I atone for my past. Who's next?
You've heard of the Bond Blast, but what about the Rider Blast? Have Celestia take. Oh, you need to be next to Alear. That's fine. Go next to Alear. Would I like to know a build for Veil? Sure. What's your favorite Veil build?
We could have been friends. One less foe.
Let's park him right here. Refresh that emblem.
This means survival.
Oh, I haven't tried Marth on Veil. I have a Veil build. I have a Veil build that I really like in the main story. But you can't really do it in the Xenologue, unfortunately. But in the main story, you can put a crit engrave on her personal tome. And give her Soren, and this gives her, like, basically 100 crit. Then you can give her Vantage, and she just heals every time she crits something, and she crits every attack. Ah, Tornado Blast is flyer effective. That makes sense. Okay, more flyers. We can deal with more flyers, though. I am okay with that. Oh, on both sides. Annoying, but I think we can manage.
Only what I deserve.
We're gonna use Nosferatu here, maybe get a little health.
May I?
Tornado Return to FB4 Remake. It's true, it's all coming together. The remake is happening, confirmed.
Understood. Come and face me.
Silence Blast? Oh my god. These guys and their status effects. I'm just curious, can you just kill this guy consistently? Yeah, you can.
My portion. Precision power.
Why do I bother having units that aren't Morb and Kagetsu do things? Like, why even attack with a unit that isn't Kagetsu? Byleth Anna is certainly good for making money. Get that nice luck bonus.
No time to rest.
Do I play Genshin Impact? I've played a little bit of Genshin, but not a ton. I've thought about going back to it because people tell me the card game's really fun, and I like card games. Are we just getting 6 flyers a turn for the rest of the map? Because that's kind of gross. And in fact, I 100% need to play last turn differently with that information. What was my favorite 5-star? I don't know, like I said, I really haven't played much of it. So I don't even really remember what my characters were.
I will start.
Have at you. I am sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta move if these flyers are gonna be coming the way that they're coming. Steel dagger, how nice. Here, hold I restore for a sec. Yeah, into the Cannoneer blender. I will say, so far, the Cannoneers have not been that annoying. But I'm sure that's gonna change now that I'm dealing with, like, 6 flyers a turn for possibly the foreseeable future. I do not love this situation. Does not please me. Oh, he has Veronica. Interesting. Is he gonna summon dudes? Probably not, because it's the red version, right? Chapter 25 all over again. This is worse than Chapter 25. In Chapter 25, you can warp. I gotta be careful with Morb, because they have the stupid flyer one. I'm curious how much attack. Okay, Mavier can kind of just deal with this entire right side, to be honest. The poison might be a little annoying, but I think he just has a lot of bulk. Try to have Kagetsu help us with the left side. He does summon. Great. Lovely. Jeez. Alright, at least maybe we'll get an opportunity to see. I think we're gonna have to make an adjustment. But at least we will get to see exactly how long that these flyers spawn for, because then we can maybe plan around that.
The fight is not yet done.
Ready and able.
course, they have Archer around them, so I can't even, like, do Ivy shenanigans. Well, here's what we can maybe do. Might be able to do Celestia shenanigans. Except, of course, there's a Tornado Blast right there. It would be a shame if we could, like, deal with any of our problems, right? Here, you guys are gonna swap. Ugh, and they're bulky. This is rough, man. I thought I bonded shield with you.
Stay with me. Hold the line. You will not. Oh no.
Should I nerf Kagetsu by making him a general? If you want a general Kagetsu. Jesus Christ. I mean, this definitely isn't the run. Also, I would just like to say, this type of map design sucks, and I don't like it.
I will endure.
But we're gonna figure it out.
No problem.
Good workout.
Guy's gonna get a little bit of a headache, but I think most of my dudes can take a hit from him as needed.
I will fight for you.
You love to see an 85 miss. Oh my god, an 85 miss and an 82 miss? I legitimately might have to rewind. That kind of throws a wrench in things.
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rewind. But maybe not, we'll see. But those weren't even bad hit rates, that was just unlucky.
Everything. This.
Okay, how much damage do you do? 18. Okay. Of course, this archer is a problem. Got a decent chance of killing this dude, but it's not like the most high. How much of a problem are you? Pretty big problem.
The winds are victorious.
I am full of vigor.
I'm gonna do this and then bondage shield him, I think. Interesting, that was not the way I expected that that little fight to go. But definitely not the worst outcome. Okay, so the flyers to the left and the right are proximity spawns, not timed spawns. It's good to know. Which means, and last time only 2 waves of them spawned, which means we might be able to plan around 2 waves and then move up and take on the next couple waves. Hopefully that's how it works. If it doesn't, this is going to be quite a challenge. Bye, Kristen. Have a good night.
I've got this.
Well, 12 flyers in 2 turns isn't easy, but we're dealing with the 12 flyers no matter what, so I'd rather deal with them, like, down here than up here, where I'm also getting blasted by these maniacs. I feel like there's no getting around dealing with the flyers. Like, it's either deal with them here or deal with them up here, because then these flyers spawn.
I'm not afraid anymore.
But yes, I do think that this is in general an issue with, Engage really just loves to, like, yeet reinforcements at you.
No one's gonna miss you.
And I don't mind reinforcements as, like, a means of getting you to play fast. But I feel like in a lot of cases they have the opposite effect, where I feel like I have to play slow, due to, like, the rate at which the reinforcements are spawning. Which is not ideal. Oh, good dodge.
This is it. Dream well.
Yeah, the Seedall chapter has good. A lot of the maps in this game have good reinforcements. It's really only at the end of the game where the reinforcements start to get on my nerves a little bit in Engage. Does Celestia seem broken? I haven't looked at her stats yet. She seems pretty good, just at base, but I'll be interested to see how she does with growths. Plus, I mean, just being a mixed attacker on a Wyvern is, like, a pretty good thing to be. This is maddening, yeah.
I will atone.
She can bonk this man. We're about to find out if this line is the reinforcement line. Hope it's not. Because I'd like another turn or two before they spawn. Nil is trying his best. Okay, we have reinforcements now.
Right away.
But we have a bit of a safe-ish area to deal with them in. I'm not going to say safe, but safe-ish. We're not going to have cannonballs rained down on us, at least. We can just Mulligear one down immediately. We have to do this on every save file. Unfortunately, it is not like Cindered Shadows. But yeah, I haven't checked out the growth rates much for the units in this DLC yet. I will say balanced growths always concern me a little bit, unless the growths are like busted high. Because I feel like balanced growths often means like not quite good, like okay at a lot of things, but not quite good enough at anything. So I always worry a little bit about balanced growths, unless they're like balanced in that all of them are high. And this ice isn't going to do anything, but it's fine. Ah, so by balanced we just mean she has cracked growths. Well, I feel like balanced growths often doesn't mean they can turn out like anything. For example, Salene's balanced growths are just bad. Salene would be much better if her growths were not balanced. Like, if you took her strength and gave some of it to her magic, she would be a better unit. So that's kind of what I mean when I say sometimes I worry when I hear, like, balanced growths. But if the balanced growths are also high, well, you know, then you're pretty happy about that.
I cannot retreat now.
Okay, so we can pretty easily kill the wyverns. Salene is privileged clan. Kind of. She does just come at like higher level and gets a chapter with Celica to herself, which she certainly appreciates. I do like using Salene though. I just wish she had slightly higher magic and slightly higher speed. Then I would be a very happy Salene user. Okay, we're probably gonna have to leave one Griffin alive, I think. Okay, they absolutely just kill Gregory, so we gotta be careful of that. But I think if we position our dudes right, Gregory would be okay. Maybe not. We can just have Morb kill this one.
This is my redemption.
Yes, I've been enjoying the story a little bit more in the Xenologue than I did in the main game. I don't know if I would say they put more effort in, or if it's just that I think it's like told in a different way than the main story is. I feel like I don't usually want to say, like, oh, it feels like they put more effort into this, because I'm sure that they put a lot of effort into the main story. I just didn't like it as much as I was hoping to. But, you know, that's not necessarily due to a lack of effort. Please hit. We're playing the accuracy lottery here. And we lost. We have lost the accuracy lottery. And I'm assuming Nell can't get hit by a bunch of these guys. Yeah. And Ivy can't get hit by all of them either. And these guys can't get hit. Gregory can't get hit by any of them. And Nell can't get hit by 2. And the hit rates aren't low, so she definitely would get hit by 2. So we're gonna have to kind of... Well, we can assign Decoy, though. Can Celestia get hit by 2? 17 speed. We can get her up to 21. In which case she still gets doubled. Yikes. I can't really assign Decoy. Well, I could assign Decoy someone else because they wouldn't attack Gris, right? They would attack the Decoy. So maybe we can assign Decoy Morb. That might work. Oh, you go, Saphir. Why does Gris look like a Tumblr soft boy? Well, he looked like a Tumblr edgelord before, so that's the reverse, right? Or maybe a Reddit edgelord?
I require no praise.
Okay, I think we're gonna get through the first wave of reinforcements. Maybe I'm celebrating too soon, but I think we're gonna get through the first wave of reinforcements here.
Good to go.
Precision! A good wind.
How do I feel about the balancing for the DLC? I think it's super weird. It feels like some characters really got the short end of the stick on the balancing, whereas other ones got scaled really nicely. Which is part of why I found this so much easier on a late game save than an early game save. Obviously, the skills are huge. They definitely matter. But I honestly think a lot of it is just that the scaling is a lot better on some of these units.
Rest now.
Louis is Diet Morb, but, like, the difference is the other unit you get to bring, right? Because we bring 2 guys with us to chapter, to Xenologue 1. So it's like you get Morb, or I bring Morb, and then if I'm playing at the beginning, I bring Louis. And then the second unit, though, is where we really see a big difference, right? Like, I can either bring Fram, or I can bring, like, Gold Mary or Kagetsu or something. And then obviously having access to skills is huge, of course. I don't really understand why they made this DLC available to do at the beginning of the game. The way it's set up, they clearly don't want you to do it until the middle of the game, because the units come at level 20, and it's brutally hard, at least on Maddening, at the beginning. So it really feels like they don't want you to do it until mid-game. But it's... So I don't understand why they didn't just not make it available until then. Hi, Yogesh. Really, I don't understand why they didn't just do the Cindered Shadows thing, where you play it outside of a game and they just give you fixed characters. I think it would make more sense. Like, they'd give you the Brodia squad for this map, and with the fixed skills and units and stats, it would really make it easier to balance the maps, I think. So that's my long-winded take on the DLC balance. I am also mildly annoyed at some of the low hit rates, only because there's nothing I can do to fix them. Am I using any cheesy strats in this map? I'm using the go very slowly strat.
Name my target. I act as her knight.
Okay. Now we are going to try to deal with these ballisticians. I know they're not ballisticians, but that's what I want to call them. Because that is what they remind me of. Well, I'm saying they should have done it like Cindered Shadows. So it shouldn't be a thing we do in the middle of a save. It should be a thing we access from the menu and then play with preset characters and, like, preset characters with preset skills and builds. Like, we shouldn't even, like, be selecting units, in my opinion. If they wanted to do fixed levels. If they didn't want to do fixed levels, you know, then you can just do it the same way they did the paralogs. But if they wanted to do fixed levels, then I think the way that they did it is weird. You like Gregory's pose? Let's have a look. It is a good pose. He has a lot of character. Okay, so the question is this archer gonna ruin my day? Yes, so he has to die first. But that's easier said than done, apparently. Oh, these are protection tiles? Why? And they're healing, so okay, so we're not gonna bother with these guys then. It's gonna take way too long. It's gonna take way too long and it's gonna bother me. I wonder if I can just pull all Christ. Let's find out. If I shoot you, are you gonna come over to me?
Be great.
I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. Apologies, all Christ. Yeah, I can use Astral Storm, but it's on cooldown, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute. Alright, now I'm hoping Alchrist will come over.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo.
Wait, they both come! That's huge!
Emblem Veronica? I will be... It's time to honor your contract!
Did I notice that every enemy unit is corrupted? Yes, I did, catch that. So I should probably be using Erica more. Oh god! What have I done? Okay.
Let's hear it.
But the bosses are coming to us. And that's huge if we can, like, make it through this turn. But that's a big if. Ghost! Oh, welcome back from the abyss.
Nothing left of you.
She doesn't even quite get to doubling with the speed boost from Alear. Unfortunate. Yeah, they really hit me with, like, all of the reinforcements, huh? They were like, we're just gonna give them to you all at once. This game is the only way Micaiah has ever doubled someone. You're probably right. I have to say, Assigned Decoy has been a pretty clutch skill in this map. I do appreciate the attack morb button. It's a good skill.
Good workout.
Your Micaiah is doubling a lot? That is a speed blessed Micaiah. I feel like Micaiah usually struggles a bit on the doubling front. Didn't you? Oh, I thought I turned on Scared Lizard. Oh, I turned on Blushing Lizard. My bad. Put on Scared Lizard right now.
doubt.
I bet you 5 more are gonna spawn, and then 6 more are gonna spawn in the upper left and right, and I'm gonna cry. I know at least the 6 on the side are. Yup, there's more! We will never be free. And of course we have freaking Sigurd over here, he's gonna do his little charge. Oh, thank you. Yeesh! Yeah, I guess Nell's ability just doesn't do anything if Nil isn't around. Is this making me want to play the DLC on easy mode? I can say for a fact that I'm gonna complete the DLC on Maddening once and then never again. Bro, I don't feel like I have a choice. Not turtling means walking into this. Well, enemies spawn behind me every turn. I'm with you, Archmage. I don't love this implementation of the DLC either. The music, honestly, the presentation is fantastic. The music is nice. I like the little art in the flashback scenes. I like the designs of all the new characters. If only, if only for not this map. If I could have all of those things and a different map design, that would be great. You can't kill this guy with the Levin sword. Alright, you will take some damage. That's okay. Here's my take on Three Houses music. Three Houses has really good music, but like I feel like not enough of it. I feel like, and maybe this is just my perception being wrong and I have to like go back and count, but I feel like the OST for Three Houses is like a little shorter than your usual Fire Emblem OST.
We could have been friends.
Okay, way to go, Kagetsu. Yeah. Oh, I think the idea is really that you should only do this on Maddening if you're, like, interested in the challenge aspect of it. There's really no reason to do it on Maddening unless you, find that aspect of the DLC fun. Sigurd's gonna have a freaking Rider's Bane, isn't he? Oh, he doesn't! He doesn't have his Rider's Bane. That's huge. That helps a lot. Yeah, God-Shattering Star is incredible. Well, yes, the only reason to do maddening at all is if you're into the challenge. But I mean, in terms of the rewards being nothing if you do it late game in maddening, I think the reward of doing it in maddening is just to enjoy playing it on maddening. However, the challenge is, I don't know how fun this map is on maddening. I've played Silver Snow. There's dozens of us. It's moments like this where I wish I could Micaiah warp skip. Well, my understanding is that they do give you a free reclass seal for each of the new classes. But yeah, if you want a bunch of them, then doing it post-game is nice.
It's over already?
Booshbag's winning with Mage Cannoneer. That's what they tell me. I haven't looked at the stats on it yet, but the people tell me that it is good on the Boucheron.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, Camilla's Divine Paralogue is not a very nice Divine Paralogue. How's this map going? It's going. It is a map, and we are playing it.
Out of my way.
Do I think I might have to reset? Maybe. How long have I been on this map? 2 hours. Let me just take a screenshot of the absolute state of this map. How many charges do we have left? We have plenty of charges. I think we have like 7 or 8.
I can take on anyone.
If I get stuck for too much longer, honestly, I actually don't think the problem is not enough bow users. Because the other bow users I can bring can't one-shot these guys. So, like, if I had more bow users, like, what would they even be doing?
My strength comes from diligence.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to worrying about Diamant yet. I'm sure he's going to be just as much of a pain as everything else in this map. But I'm taking it one disaster at a time here.
No problem.
Crit would have been very nice there. But we'll make do without. To the office barbecue. Poor Sigurd. I will say this is probably the most I've used the ice, the ice terrain. Usually I don't use that one a ton. Morb does have the house leaders, yeah. And he's gonna be our little decoy. Because we need one. Alright, let's see how this enemy phase goes. I am not feeling confident about this enemy phase at all. I probably should have left him on land so that he could counterattack things. Alright, these spring rolls are pretty good. I am pleased with them. Oh, bye, Nil.
Is this because I'm a failure? I can...
Yeah, do the animations. I might need to Byleth Dance this turn. Clear some of these fellas out. Yeah, I think I just need to clear as many of these flyers out as I can. Because if we can clear the flyers out, then we're in business. But obviously that's easier said than done, since there's like 8 wyverns here and an all crest.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Yeah, torrential might also be helpful. I'm trying to find the biggest line of enemies here. It would be this one. But I'm not sure if he can do that and then get to a safe and then get to a safe place. Which is not good. Oh yeah, I have not touched Alchrist yet. I boltinged him to see if I could pull the boss early, and I did not realize I was opening Pandora's box by taking that action. Yeah, Diamant summoned a couple people. Okay, so we could do, like, Torrential Roar here.
Out of the way!
Then we're gonna have to kill the, and then that's fine if we kill this guy. But that guy has to die for it to work. And then we're still gonna want to assign Decoy.
Kill every last one of them.
Alright, Angry Lizard. I feel like the Divine Paralogs had a mix of mercy and no mercy. Some of them weren't too bad, and then some of them were quite brutal.
Let the lesson begin.
Sorry.
Bonk.
Victory is mine.
Okay. That's a step in the right direction. Let's see how much damage Alchrist does. Okay, not that much unless, Oh, he doesn't even have, Luna. No, I am not very happy with how the DLC was, implemented with the rest of the game either. It feels very awkward to me. Yes, this is probably the biggest instance of it being a little unfortunate that this game was worked on at the same time as Three Houses rather than like a little later. Because I feel like there were maybe some learnings from Cindered Shadows that would have been helpful here. See, I mean, the first 3 waves were better implemented than this one, but even in the first 3 waves, I think it would have been nice. One sec, I gotta use my brain for a sec here. It's very hard for me to use my brain. I think in the first 3 waves, it still would have been nice if after you completed them the first time, if you could, excuse me, if you could get the emblems without playing the DLC. Because, like, when I do a new run, I want to use the emblems. Using the emblems is fun, but I don't necessarily want to, like trivialize the difficulty, you know? So it would be nice if I could, after the first time, oh, Orb's gonna die. Yeah. Oh my god, Nil, you are useless.
I can...
Ugh. How far does this go? 3 spaces, 4 spaces, because you're a dragon. We could catch Alchrist in it. That might be the move. And we still have to kill a bunch of things, but we probably can kill a bunch of things. Yeah, they certainly do not give the new units a great first impression. Which I understand for Nil with like how he is in the narrative, but I don't understand why they couldn't have helped. Like Nell could have had a better first impression, I think. Okay. So that helps. That locks up a whole bunch of dudes.
My strength comes from diligence.
Gonna need to kill these guys. And, yeah, this should do. Okay. See, we have to kill this guy, so we have to make sure Nil doesn't die.
Allow me.
Hopefully he doesn't miss, but he might. The chain attack missed? Disaster. Big, and he got crit. Huge disaster.
Allow me.
So this guy is a problem for us, is the thing. This guy's not, because we can kill this guy.
I am ready.
Let's see, Morb can take 3 hits, but he can only take 3 hits from one side of the map. See, if I park Morb here and kill this flyer, see, all of the neurons in my brain are firing. Do I think Dire Thunder Citrine would be good for this map? That's a good question. You could do Dire Thunder Citrine, because you get your bond rings. I hadn't really thought much about it, but it is an option. Oh, that's true. It is going to be an Unforged Thunder. In fact, can you even get your hands on a Thunder? They're probably all L Thunders by now, right? All right, I have a plan. I think might work. We're gonna see. It's kind of gonna depend how much Marth does to Morb. I'm not sure how much Marth is gonna do, but Morb is in range of 4 guys and is currently assigned decoy. So if we kill one of them, then all 3 of them will attack Morb instead of attacking Nil.
I can take on anyone.
So I think this might be okay, maybe? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. I think he's getting attacked by 4. Oh my god!
Alas. I cannot.
This map, man. At least the doubles are doing well. Oh, baby. What? Oh my god. This sucks. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't have a ton of pulses left, so I'm gonna see how the rest of the turn goes, but I mean, I think there's a decent chance that we will be pulsing. I mean, can I even kill Marth at this point? I'm not sure. I don't know, this is feeling pretty cooked, guys. This map does suck. If the others are worse, they suck too. But that does not take away from this map sucking. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewind. It's just too many dodges. We're gonna go back 2 turns, and we're gonna see if we can save Morb. Hi, Blind Coco. The DLC is not treating me well. I do not like this map very much. I'm just disappointed, I guess. I really was hoping, like, that the DLC with the fixed levels and stuff was going to be an opportunity to try some really interesting map designs. And I feel like they didn't do that at all.
A slight injury.
Because I know some people, like, weren't looking forward to the fixed levels and stuff, but I didn't mind that. I was like, that's fine, because then they can, like, you know, balance the maps around that and do some interesting stuff. But this is the interesting stuff?
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
I think we get a better torrential roar here, at least, so that'll be nice.
Out of the way!
Well, hey, if you like the DLC, you should not let my complaining stop you from enjoying the DLC. It is good to enjoy things.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
And really, I don't hate the DLC, I'm just annoyed in this moment. Because this map is frustrating me a little bit.
Better to act than to worry.
If we don't complete this map, like, if I have to restart it, I am gonna lower the difficulty. Because I want to get through this DLC. And I was hoping to do that on Maddening, but, like, I'm not gonna make myself super frustrated to do that. So, if we get stuck, I'll lower the difficulty. Although I feel better about this turn. This might be the way. I completely disagree. Hardest difficulties do not need to be unfun. As proven by, like, the rest of this game, right? Maddening for most of Engage is very fun. And I wasn't this frustrated with the previous two maps. I mean, heck, Thracia is my favorite Fire Emblem game, so I am certainly okay with Fire Emblem games being hard. But I don't think this is difficult in a particularly... I'm gonna do the line. A particularly engaging way.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Hell yeah!
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I forgot that you're not frozen. So Morb is gonna die. Unless if I move here, maybe he can't reach. What's your move? 5? Yeah, if I arc Saphir here, then he'll be okay. And hopefully Saphir will be okay. He's not gonna get doubled.
I cannot retreat now.
Yeah, we'll just park him right there. This is fine because he's gonna eat their 3 attacks.
It's weird seeing you so confident, Prince Alchrist. I could get used to it.
And yeah, I would agree. This map would have been better if they doubled down on the Cannoneer thing versus the fire thing.
Did I? Huh. Well, if I had to go, I'm glad I went down defending King Morian. On that note, Prince Alchrist, let's get down to business. Give me all you've got.
Thoughts on the Emblem Sword crit animation? The Emblem sword. Which animation is that? Yes, we love some Saphir dialogue. Saphir does not get enough dialogue. Oh, I like that animation. It does take a while, but I feel like I could just press start, you know? Okay, I want to kill the flyers. If we can kill the flyers, that's huge, because then we can start doing, like, fire terrain spam.
A good wind.
These hit rates, man. They're not great.
Hurry.
Bah! Yikes. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that might not work if the ballistician is smart. We're gonna see if the ballistician AI is smart.
I have it.
For Lucia.
I will say, assigned decoy is goated. Has been absolutely huge on this map and will continue to be, as we're definitely going to use it again here.
Just getting started.
And Saphir is gonna stand here and be beefy. You still can't believe they called him Gregory? That's fair. Okay, Saphir's probably gonna die this turn.
Tough luck.
It's, possibly okay. Possibly. I don't think Celestia's hit on her last 4 L Thunders. But we might be able to make this work anyway. Yeah, we're gonna make some doubles.
Name my target.
I'll manage. As expected.
Yeah, wind magic feels very low might in this game, which I get, you know, it's flyer effective, so it's supposed to be, but it feels real low might in this game. Actually, for once, I don't think I need to assign decoy, because hopefully the doubles are going to take care of that. So-called free thinkers when a bunch of enemies form a straight line. Me, when I see a square of low resistance enemies next to my Soren user. Alright, see you later, Blind Coco. Thanks for stopping by. Veronica was a fun Divine Paralogue. I liked that one. I think my favorite Divine Paralogue probably was Soren's, though. I think that was my favorite. No, my double. Okay, at least we seem to have successfully distracted Diamant. Seems like he's just gonna sit here and hit the ice.
I am fine.
So that helps.
Quickly now. I cannot retreat now.
The dragon designs are very cool in this game.
To the death.
I like Nell's quite a bit.
I will not falter.
Why do these armors have enough speed to not... Or they, it's not that they have a lot of speed, it's that Gregory is very slow. Imagine not being able to double an armor with a wind tome. Jesus, why is this armor so tough? I mean, at least the armors are fairly unlikely to be able to actually punch through the doubles, which is kind of nice. Whip, spear, use, field gambit. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a little staffing. You hate Nil because his own weapon slows him down. I do think that's unfortunate that Nil works that way. I guess though, I mean really, I guess you just are supposed to not really do combat with Nil. But it is annoying. Well, yeah, because Nil is our precious baby that we have to protect. They definitely should have given Nil staff proficiency, though. I do not disagree with you guys there.
Shall I go? A slight injury.
I hear you.
So we could probably kill Alchrist this turn, but I don't think we would survive his dudes if we do. Can Kagetsu stand in front of Diamant safely? Kind of. A little bit. He's gonna have to. He's gonna be our stand in front of Diamant guy. And then Mavier here is going to be our stand in front of these guys guy. Why is this like the chattest armor of all time? Taking an Elfire double on the chin like a champ. Maybe I just use fire to start chipping away at the Diamant health bar. Might be a productive use of my time. I will say, to be fair to Ivy, you usually don't need the armor effectiveness. Usually Ivy can kill armors. Ooh, big dodge.
I have dispensed with doubt.
Ooh.
Morb
is probably gonna die. I think we're gonna have to rewind if he does.
Our emblem has considerable power.
Even Mikey once fought. We could have been friends.
Alright, see you later, Nathan. Okay. We're gonna have to go back. Rewind, space-time. I mean, we can just keep doing ice here. And this seems to keep Diamant at bay literally forever.
I require no praise.
We will probably try to do 3 houses shenanigans next turn. We have like Kagetsu take like an attack and not all of the attacks. If he can take an attack, that would be appreciated. I don't need him to take everyone's attack. Take an attack over here. But I think Morb is still gonna die. We need Morb. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. Yeah, Morbius is gonna die.
I can't.
Ooh, this is rough, man.
I can...
Oh, Nil died? Interesting. They finally, started actually breaking my terrain. So maybe what we do is we use Morb over here. How much do you do to Morb? 16. We could use Morb over here and heal him, and then use fire terrain over here. That might be the play. And we will be healing Morb, of course.
Our emblem has considerable power. Now is the time to yield, before it is too late.
Use arson, boys. True, my favorite strategy. I learned about it in the Art of War. There's a whole chapter about using fire. That's a true fact, by the way. That's not a meme. There is a whole chapter in the Art of War that's like, try using fire. So, hold up. Get to here. So I need to do the fire from here, right? So if I do the fire here, yep. The Xenologue music is great. I'm actually, especially this track that's playing right now is pretty killer. The supply line chapter in Art of War is a good one. Honestly, Okay, I know it's like a meme for people to recommend reading The Art of War, and you shouldn't read it as like a guide to life. Like, I feel like people are like, you should read The Art of War as like a guide to life, and I do not recommend that. But you should read it because it's a fun book to read. It's very short. Oh my god, this fucking sucks, dude. How many charges do I have left? This is the last charge. We're gonna go back a little bit. When did Saphir die? 2 or 3 turns ago. We're gonna go to this turn. Okay, so we need to kill some flyers here. I do remember what the issue was this turn. It's that we gotta kill all but 3 flyers. We can have 3. Ooh, the Art of War and Marks. That's gonna be that's some light reading and then some very heavy reading. Yeah, the Art of War is a very quick read, but Marks is a lot drier and generally longer than the Art of War. No, Seedall is definitely good. I probably should be bringing him. I didn't bring him to the first map because it's just 5 units. And, like, one of them already can't take a hit. But I probably should be bringing Seedall at this point.
I am ready.
All right.
Good wind.
Pandreo in his cursed High Priest class. Unfortunate. Your move is 5. It would have to be ice to keep you from getting here. But if the AI is smart, ice will not work. I think that way would be okay. Hit rates are real shaky, man.
Hurry!
I can take on anyone.
Okay, so the goal is, if we lose Saphir, that's okay. If we lose Celestia, that's okay. I don't want to lose both. Last time I lost both. And I think Diamant is going to come over and kill her. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that. I only saw that with the All-Chris dialogue. Forgot I hadn't seen the Diamant one.
Understood.
Trying to figure out how realistic it is to kill All-Chris this turn. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna see if I can kill All-Chris and then go after Diamant. But I don't even know if we can kill All-Chris this turn, to be honest. Can do 30. Here, Celestia can take a bar. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't kill All-Chris this turn. It's gonna have to be next.
Kill every last one of them.
Alright, kill every last one of them. It wasn't because he was stacking up book. He had full book for a while before he used it. I think in this case he just came over because he could reach, because he could kill Saphir. Okay, so I'm gonna send Morb over here.
I believe I am in the right.
Soren, always lost in your books.
Rest now.
What a cutscene. Unironically, though, that cutscene's kind of goated. I could have instructed. That would have been a smart thing to do. My faith is low. I think we might be retrying this on a lower difficulty. Because I think I probably can beat this map with a different approach. However, I want to get through the DLC in a timely manner. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'm so...
Yeah, this is not it.
Our emblem has considerable... How's that?
Here's the problem, though. I'm willing to bet you. I'm not going to get stuck on hard, but I'm willing to bet this map is not going to be considerably more fun on hard. It's just going to be easier, which is unfortunate.
Naturally.
Yeah, I just don't think we have enough resources left. And we might as well see what we can do with Three Houses shenanigans. But I don't think it's gonna happen for us. Hi phones, I am not loving this map, yeah. That's true, this will be the first on-stream game over. Usually 10 rewinds is enough. Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be able to Raging Storm and still get another attack. We might actually be able to take out Diamant. Diamant is not... I assume I have to kill both of them, right? Yeah. So I do... Diamant is not the win condition, unfortunately. That would be amazing if we snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. But sadly, I don't think it's quite going to play out that way. Okay, no getting around the hit issue. Just hack the game. That's true. It truly is a skill issue that I didn't think of that. Alright. Is there a prayer here? I feel like there's a low but not non-existent chance of success. Not even with Atrocity, huh?
Quickly now. Again. Precision.
Yeah, I think there is an off chance of getting very lucky here. Do you have a spear? No, okay. You? Yeah. Question is, do I even have Mavier attack? Do you have 5 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does have a small crit chance. But I'm just trying to think what the AI is going to do. Because the thing is, if we attack with him and he doesn't kill, then he dies and someone's going to step up and kill Alear. If he heals, he could take some hits. But I'm not sure if the AI are going to hit him. Like, it might just be Diamant might kill Celestia, and then this guy might come around and kill Lizard. But I'm not sure what the AI is going to do. I mean, I know they'll kill Celestia, but I'm not sure what they're going to do after that. And I'm not sure who's going to kill Celestia. So Alear is at risk of being dogpiled either way. It's just a matter of which option gives us the most likely chance to not get Alear dogpiled. Which the other option would be we could make the fire here and kill this guy. And then I think this guy... Oh, he has a spear. It wouldn't matter. I was going to say he wouldn't be able to reach Alear, but he totally could. He'd just go here. So I think we chance the 4% crit. I don't know. It's hard to decide. I'm going to do the elixir. We're going to do the elixir. And we're going to have the Steel Lance so that maybe that Spearman will feel enticed to attack him. Okay, that's good. We wanted that attack. Wow, that's very unfortunate that that hit. That were very unfortunate that that hit. I can't see if it's silenced. Oh my god, I just got hit by everything, dude. Disaster. Absolute disaster of an enemy phase. Horrific enemy phase, the stuff of nightmares. Alright, let's see. I don't think it's possible. Man, honestly, if that enemy phase had gone slightly better, read if Kagetsu lived, then we had a chance. But Kagetsu did not live, and now I do not believe we have a chance. I think either Alear or Nil is going to be trounced. Actually, I think our best hope here is to do Fog and Pray. Because I can do Ice and protect Nil, or I can protect Alear, but I cannot do both. So I think it has to be Ice and Pray, which is not a strategy I like to employ. The DLC is always casual. Nil!
Is this
Okay.
I can...
Unfortunate. We almost got there at the end, but we didn't quite make it. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute bathroom break. And then I think I'm gonna drop it down to hard.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
So I'll be back in like just a couple minutes. Hello! It also occurs to me that I think swapping some skills around will also be helpful. Because having no canter on Ivy was fine when she was one of 2 people in my army without canter. But now that nobody, like none of the new units have canter, so it would definitely help to have that on Ivy. We're not doing it. We're gonna drop it to hard. I'm not gonna put you guys through another 2 hours of that. Thoughts on Pandreo? Oh, you're asking Akira. Pandreo is great, and I imagine Akira is gonna tell you the same thing.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be
Yeah, Pandreo is quite the baller. Though he does want that reclass. Alright, yes to Kagetsu. Yes to Saphir. Bring me Morb. I could still Ivy with the Elwind. And then I'm going to swap some items around, since I now realize I can do that.
Celica!
Ike!
I liked Ike on Saphir. I thought that was good. So here's the question. Does Kagetsu need Lin on this map? What's he have? 26 speed without Lin? 26, yeah. So the only thing he wouldn't double is the Sword Masters. Although he is kind of my answer to the Sword Masters, so I care about that. Lucina used Parthia. I'd have to move her to somebody else, which I could. And that's mostly what I was using Lin for last time, was making someone into a bow user. Tonics? I'm assuming I can't use tonics here. Can I use tonics here? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so her inventory is fine. We need to get a better tome for... Oh, Fortify, that's a nice staff. Do I have anyone that can use that? That's A rank, right? Can I not trade with Mr. Greg until we're in the map? I'm gonna put some things in the convoy for him to take. Anything else I want to swap around, or am I largely okay with the rest? The tomahawks are useful. Give Mavier an elixir from somebody that isn't in the map. Gimme. And that might be okay. And I want Soren on you, not Celica.
Soren!
How does Anna have a tomahawk? I mean, what else are you gonna give her if she's gonna be an axe fighter, you know? She's not even promoted, right? Or is she promoted at this point? They made her a berserker, so like, what else are you even gonna give her?
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get...
Okay, this is already nicer than Maddening was. Just the layout of the enemies is a lot gentler, yes, is the word I'm going to use.
Devoted to you.
and face me.
How exciting.
You're stuck on this map? What, did you just miss an 80? My god, Celestia. You're killing me, dude.
Whatever you need.
As if I would lose.
I mean, that one wasn't even accuracy problems. Like, an 80% hit is pretty good. We just, you know, sometimes you miss. It's just funny that it keeps being Celestia. Celestia's accuracy problems were more like in the last, the maddening version where she had 50 to hit on everything. Oh, thank you for the sub, Nestek. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot I could trade her 11 sword from Saline. I should do that. That's why I have her on Crom, is for the 11 sword.
I have dispensed with doubt.
Oh, I know, Kude. We just game overed this map on maddening and I dropped it to hard, so I feel your pain.
Time to crack skulls.
You can trade stuff on the prep screen. I actually did just trade a bunch of stuff. But we still can't get her the 11 sword because I didn't put it in the convoy. Because I didn't think about it. Alright, you have 31 attack on 16 speed. So Celestia will be fine.
Speak, Divine One.
I can't believe they gave Gregory only an Elwind. Dude, I am a god at preps. Nobody forgets as many things as me.
Phew.
Yeah, honestly, even just having a more accurate weapon on Celestia would have gone a long way on the last time. I'm gonna have to try tackling maddening again, but off stream, so that you guys don't have to watch me struggle for 3 hours.
Wherever you need me.
I have to say, though, it's wild how big the difference is from hard to maddening, even just on this beginning part of the map. Tornado Blast has... Okay. What is the actual might on Tornado Blast? My math is correct, it's not that much, but I'm not sure exactly how cannoneer damage is calculated. It's 14, okay. So it's 14, that'd be tripled. So it'd be 1428. 42. Uh, 42 plus 8 would be 50. Minus 15. She would live if my math is correct. Although it's fine because I just realized Morb can just one-shot this guy. And I don't need to have Ivy do it. Hi, Kristen. No, I dropped it to hard, so we should be fine now. We almost got it on maddening, but I ran out of time crystal charges. But I don't anticipate that we're gonna have problems on hard. Although I could be wrong. We'll see. Alright, let's trigger the reinforcements. Well, that was unfortunate. Are you the rider killer? No. Did I manage to kill the cannoneers? I killed some of the cannoneers. Did not kill all of the cannoneers. The ones next to the archer, I did not. Although, really, they didn't end up being that much of an issue because I played the entire map down here. Because all Christ and Diamant and all of the reinforcements just came right down. Nil is sus and weird? But I like Nil! What's wrong with Nil? He seems like a good egg. Ooh, Alear one-rounding someone? That's uncommon. Wait, these reinforcements are so much gentler. Alright, hard is a much kinder version of this map. For sure. Enemy players when they see a bad unit, sus. True. All bad units are sus. Except for the ones I like. units that I like are never sus.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, still gotta be careful with this guy. It's true. Units that the lizard likes are not sus. This includes famously not sus characters such as Nasala in FE10, and Nasala in FE Heroes. None of these units are sus. Soren! How about everyone says Neil is sus when Nell is literally a steak? Yeah, but Nell is a girl boss, so we're okay with it. Nell can do whatever she wants.
Even mighty must fall. Victory is mine.
Good job, Kagetsu. Joke's on you, she wasn't gonna counterattack anyway. Dummy.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I like Nasala and Leanne. My only beef with I feel like they did like the whole Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn spoilers. Please close your ears for the next 20 seconds. I don't like that I felt like the way that they did the Blood Pact was just so that, like, it would make sense that Leanne got with him. And I did not appreciate that. I was like, if we need to love Nasala for his problematic tendencies, not unproblematize him. I don't know, even on the maddening version of this map, I was one-rounding a fair amount of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff that needed to be one-rounded, you know? Oh, there's no worry here, because he's gonna break him. Ooh, you're completely spoiler-free on Tellius? That's impressive, because there's a lot of spoilers out there for Tellius. Perhaps second only to FE4 in spoilers. Yeah, there's no getting around the barbecue jokes, unfortunately. I used to not make those jokes because I was like, well, what if somebody hasn't played it? But I feel like if you've been in the Fire Emblem community for like 3 minutes, you've heard the joke a million times. The Dragonstone doesn't scale well in the base game. Can you forge it? Yeah, I mean, that's a fine amount to know. If you know there's a blood pact, but you don't really know what it does, that's, like, fine, I think. When you get the chance, you should try Talese, though. It's really some of the best writing in the series. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. I know that I'm complaining about the writing right now, but it is some of the best writing in the series. I think Path of Radiance is probably, for me, the best written Fire Emblem. Radiant Dawn, I like the writing a lot, but I have a few problems with it. But Path of Radiance, I think, is my my favorite writing. And then FE4 and FE5 are excellent as well. But I feel like FE4 and 5 are often like a bit harder to sell people on because just because of the way that they are.
Who is your commander?
I don't think I've spoiled anything for FE4. Or at least nothing that isn't spoiled, or nothing that isn't discussed in Engage. But I apologize if you did not know about the barbecue memes. I am having some pretty bad accuracy luck here. A lot of misses.
I'll help.
You don't disappoint.
I think Alive has some problems. I also think, though, that, like, a lot of times when people talk about the problems with Alive, it's often, like, CinemaSins tier stuff, where they're like, oh, there was a translation error, so there's, like, a slight continuity error in this scene. And I'm like, does that really detract from the plot, though? Because I feel like it doesn't. Lumera map or Sombron portal map? Like the last map of the game, Sombron portal map? In that case, I would say... probably Lumera if I'm not... warp skipping. If I am warp skipping, they're like of similar difficulty. It might be a Leeb, I don't know. Ooh, Ellaby? I kinda like that. Or are you saying Elib? Which one of you is the horse? You are. We will send Morb to this side. Why does this need to be a protection tile, by the way? I don't know who told them that was necessary. Oh, you can't quite reach all Chris, huh? Sad. Kagetsu can. Let us begin the reinforcements.
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly.
Now I have you! Now!
I know, or I assume some guys are still gonna spawn over here, and I am ready for them. Oh, my god, this is so much easier. This feels like I lowered it to normal. Like, that's how big the difference is. Oh, Diamant's not even coming? I pull them one at a time this way? That's crazy. Okay, I mean, if nothing's gonna spawn behind me, I'm just gonna keep moving. Although now that I said that, watch, something's gonna spawn behind me now. I mean, I figured there would be less reinforcements on hard versus maddening, but the maddening version of the reinforcements was like 11 flyers a turn. It was 5 down here and 6 up here for 2 turns. So the reinforcements were 22 flyers, and it seems like it's going to be like 6 in total in the hard version, which is just such a big difference that I think it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I'm sure that Diamant not coming down is also a hard mode thing. Although I would actually prefer it if he did come down. Make things a little faster for me. Hell yeah! God bless, thank you for the hell yeah redeem. We're gonna see if we can give all Chris the bonk this turn.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I don't want to heal him. Curious how far away I can do it from. Pretty far, it looks like. Get him from here? Yep.
Soren!
Soren! Hopefully that's not going to be a problem for her, because I do realize I've put her in 2 ballista ranges. One of them has flyer effectiveness.
I have it! I cannot retreat now.
They fixed Soren with this update? In what way would they do to Soren? I straight up didn't realize he was having I didn't know there was an issue with Soren.
Strategy in motion.
Can't be. It wouldn't have come to this if I were king.
If I had to choose to be an emblem, who would I be and who would I like to wield my ring? Ooh, let me think about that. Who would I like to be?
No other choice.
See, it's a tough question because it's not which is your favorite. Because Erica is my favorite character from the rings, but I don't know if I want to be Erica, you know?
I will do my best.
I don't have a particular, like, reason for this, but my gut is saying Roy. So I'm going to say Roy. Happy to report from Chapter 4 that it's also bad? Oh no. Well, it probably won't bother me as much if I'm on hard. Oh, and who would I want to wield me? See, this is also a different question than, like, who's your favorite. Because Goldmary is one of my favorites, but I feel like if I was stuck with Goldmary all the time, she would probably get on my nerves, you know? So it's like, who do I like that I also wouldn't mind being around all the time? I think I'm gonna go with Citrine. So I'm gonna be Roy and Citrine's gonna use me, which seems like a bad combination, but that's what I'm going with. Spawned absolute garbage reinforcements that ruin the whole map. That does sound like a late game engage map. That is pretty much what we do here. Why do I like Goldmary? I just think Goldmary is really funny. Every time Goldmary says something, it makes me laugh. Kristen, if you're trying to redeem Soren, you gotta throw the word redeem in front of Soren. So it should be exclamation point redeem Soren, and then it'll work. As long as you have points. But yeah, I just think Goldmary's whole shtick is really amusing. He makes me laugh. Damn, just can't quite kill him. Got another 3 houses emblem. If only there was an Alm emblem. I know you you missed the one for your boy. Am I gonna try out the...
I feel
That was for my answer? Well, thank you. Yeah, so just, I think the Shyguy redeem is just exclamation point redeem Shyguy. There might not even be a space. It's whatever it says in the video description. If you guys are ever, like, wondering how to do one, all of the commands are in the video description. Bro, the accuracy is rough, man. The Shy Guys are here!
What do you need?
What do I need Gregory to hit his attacks is what I need. Steal Your Bones? What is up, Steal Your Bones? If you guys are wondering why I'm so excited about Steal Your Bones, that is a person I know in real life. As you should. We should all listen to Shy Guy. We could really learn something from Shy Guy, each and every one of us. A person in real life stole my bones. Yeah, she might steal yours too, careful. She was living in my walls for a while. Do I want another Shy Guy? Well, the question is, do you want another Shy Guy?
Rest easy now.
That's what the redeems are all about. It's what the people want.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Oh, these guys don't move?
Right away.
Pretty convenient. Bro, why is this map the way that it is? I mean, I think this is fine because it's hard, so I don't think they're gonna like kill my dudes, but I just don't know that this map needed to be the way that it is. I've been bonked. The Shy Guys are buzzing. Very good. Well, I would say this map does have a couple unique mechanics. I would say the last map's big thing was the enchanters, right? And this one, the big thing is obviously the cannons. But just, I feel like there had to be a better way to do the can, or maybe there wasn't, because every time they do a ballista map, I feel like it is not terribly interesting to play. I mean, all the way back to Fire Emblem 1, right? I feel like the, what is it called? The Wooden Cavalry is a somewhat infamous map. The future ones are more unique. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to that. We like a unique map. Oh, if you're still here, good night, Yogesh. I didn't see that till just now. Make a new random sound for points. If you you can recommend sounds, especially like if you guys have channel recommendations. Or emotes, sounds, videos, whatever. There's a channel in the community Discord for suggestions. And I do check it regularly. Also, there's a Discord. I haven't plugged that this stream, but we have a Discord. So if you want to chat with us when I'm not streaming, a lot of the chatters you see here are already in there. But if you want to hang out with us when I'm not streaming, you can always join the Discord. Link is in the video description. god, these armors don't mess around, man.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover
The HectorCopter. The HectorCopter is already going. But, I will redeem your points for that, since the HectorCopter is already going. So after the stream, I'll give you your 10 points back. Which, by the way, that goes for everyone. If you ever do a redeem, and I forget to do the redeem, feel free to message me, and I will give you your points back. We've done 2 HectorCopters. Here, we could do 2 HectorCopters.
Emblem Veronica?
We'll have a second
Borrow your
HectorCopter.
power to establish contracts with heroes. Come to my aid, hero.
We're only gonna have 2 for a little bit, though, because 2 of them is too much. Look, they're getting too close to the lizard's head. Ah, I see. Those reinforcements are for Diamant, not for Alchrist.
I will endure.
We can have a little double HectorCopter as a treat. This is fine.
Are we done here?
I've got this.
Who is the better evil character, Alchrist or Saline? Evil Saline is goated to me. Absolutely my favorite part of the DLC so far was Evil Saline. I was like in stitches when Evil Saline was doing Evil Saline stuff.
Good workout.
Yeah, the class description is funny for the Brodians. Here, I'll pop it up again for anyone that didn't see it. Poor fella. Alchrist versus Alchrist. Oh man. Good night, thanks for hanging out with us.
I act as her knight.
That's true, she played, Saline played Alfred like a damn fiddle in the DLC. That's too many attacks, I don't want to take that many. Okay. I'll try to say Alchrist's advanced class name. I do not promise that it will be correct. It's like What is it, Tier de Elite? That's what I'm going with. That's my attempt.
Who is your commander?
Our emblem has considerable power.
He does look
Now is
cool
the
with
time
the
to
staff.
yield
I like how he's
before it is
standing
too
with
late.
it. Unfortunately for him, Gregory is indestructible. Okay, let's see about finishing the map this turn. Is it realistic? Can it be done? Perhaps. Okay, Lizard can get there. Perfect. Oh, spears are buffed. Kind of the enchanters. Well, I know it's the same animation as the axe, but it looks cool with the staff, right? I don't know, I thought the staff looked kind of neat. No, not enough for the drip redeem. Well, this is probably going to be the last map for this stream anyway, so that might be for the best. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. I know, one map, 4 hours. But tomorrow, we're going to get through all of the maps, because we're going to be on hard mode. And hard mode, I mean, this was pretty easy, to be honest. Believe it or not, I want Nil to do something for me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What time? I'm gonna put it on the YouTube schedule, but it's gonna be the same time as today's stream.
A slight injury.
Ooh, good dodge. That's actually, that actually does get him an extra attack. Ah, but it also makes it... Well, it doesn't get him any extra attacks, because now we can't do the Houses Unite shenanigans. That's funny. Hector's putting Fog of War on the chat. That's why I don't usually make 2 of them. 2 of them is too many. There's no good place to put the second one. Yes, exclamation mark points, I believe, checks your points. Oh, he got the boot. He can't move. Can you hit this guy with your 30% hit? When I make him half the size and put 4. I'll tell you what, after this map, we'll do something fun with the HectorCopters.
Saphir, what are you doing on their side? Your allegiance is with us.
Prince Diamant? I'm not...
You're merely a stranger who looks like her, yes? That's right. Saphir died long ago, didn't she? And yet, whenever I stand on the battlefield, I still imagine...
Damn, this is a sad one, dude. Poor Saphir, poor Diamant. Good job, Celestia.
This is it.
The time crystal, not on maddening at least. On maddening, you get 10 as usual.
We were all going to die anyway.
Yeah, time crystal is infinite on normal, but that's not a Xenologue thing. It's always infinite on normal.
It is over. We withdraw.
Diamant, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil. We are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
Bye,
This is the
Brodians.
bracelet of the lonely air. Without it,
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey. And someday, we
That was a little anticlimactic. That was a lot of the Firene cutscene.
I suppose that settles things here.
I think the Firene post-battle cutscene was a little better than that one.
Yes. Fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
And Gregory's
During
really
the
good
war
at it. It's his
1,000 years
personal
ago,
skill.
When Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished. Sombron planned to force the mage.
Well, I didn't expect them to join my war effort. They were just kind of like, okay, bye.
I used to live in Illusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly.
I can't get over that his name is Greg.
in Illusia.
You say
I
like
keep
I'm
thinking I'll get used to it,
You were
but I don't know
surrounded
if
by
I
the
ever
corrupted,
will.
So I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nil.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way. But Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never
Diary
seen you
of a
run away
Wimpy
from
Hound.
anything.
I I fled my responsibility.
When I was a kid, I read Diary of a Wimpy Kid on, like, it was on, like, some math game website that got past, like, the school computer website blockers.
I said that to
And I remember reading the whole
I was
thing.
afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
No.
Ah, yes,
That's
kid
enough
pics.
doom and gloom. We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now.
I remember that. I remember, I think,
handle
Cool
ourselves
Math
well.
Games
That
was
is
one
no
of the
small part thanks
websites.
to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance, such as it has been thus far.
We're gonna end the stream after this cutscene.
But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm
But
glad
we should get through the maps faster
There's
next
still
time
much
now
to be
that we're
done.
on hard mode.
Let us
So
keep
I'm
up our
thinking,
momentum.
Where are we going next?
probably we'll finish the
To the
DLC
Kingdom of
tomorrow,
Knowledge
is my
in the
hope.
West, the Kingdom of Illusia.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
Yeah, Cool Math Games was the best. I think it had Balloon's tower defense on it too, and that was pretty godlike.
I would have to. I would have to.
Oh damn.
What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to.
Oh my god, Sombron, no matter what universe we're in, is a bad dad. He is nothing if not consistent. I was gonna say, I know the Nell voice actress tweeted something the other day, and I didn't recognize the name.
What do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lethos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lethos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No.
Firene would absolutely start hostilities.
Nothing of the matter. So be it. I have no further use for you.
No! Woo!
Oh, Chris! You monster! You filthy snake!
Oh my god! She just killed them!
I don't understand.
Why didn't you do that while we were playing the map on Maddening?
No reason to do this.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline...
That's true. Do you guys still think Nil is sus? Oh my god, I don't know what to make of that. I don't know, guys. Oh, I didn't realize they were non-binary. Thanks for saying that, because I also, misgendered them in that case. But now I won't in the future. I don't know what to make of that, guys. Maybe she's evil. We're gonna see. I don't know. I'm interested in it. I am Fire Emblem engaged. But yeah, we're gonna be on again tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully we'll finish up the DLC. Do I have any other announcements? Yeah, join the Discord. Other announcement, we have a charity stream coming up on the 22nd. I'm going to be on with a bunch of other Fire Emblem YouTubers playing the Sacred Stones. And we're going to be donating to the Trevor Project. So come hang out at the stream. There's going to be some giveaways, some donation incentives. It's going to be a good time. You don't have to wait to donate. If you're feeling so inspired, you will find the campaign link in the video description. But that's going to be it for today's stream. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys, and hope you have a good night.